Hello, how's everyone doing? Wait a minute, because I have... God damn it. I have technical difficulties. Fun fact, Wuthering Hedgeman released a movie as a movie this Valentine's. What the fuck? You're a bit louder. I know. Give me a sec. I have to... unplug and plug again the fucking cables. Wait a minute. Okay, are we back? Tell me if we're back. I think we're back. I hope at least. We're back, but your mic sounds different. How is that even? Impossible. Okay, maybe... I'm 1000% sure it's the plug from behind the PC. I have to unplug it again and I have to replug it again. Wait. Okay, can you hear me now? Yeah, no, you cannot hear me very well. There is disturbance in the feed. How is that even? Man, I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. So, my sister, okay? My sister needed to... Fuck. My sister needed the PC, needed to do some work in a Zoom call or whatever the fuck. And now the setup is fucking blasted. The setup is so fucking blasted. Oh no, it sounded like that, huh? Yeah. My PC is such a fucking tsundere. She doesn't like it when other people touch her. You know, it only wants me. And and if I let other people touch my PC, and if I let other people touch my PC, I'm the one who gets punished. Okay. Yes, there are disturbances in the feed. Fuck my life with this shit. I don't know what to do. My mic was very delicate. I was supposed to replace it last month, but because things didn't go well, economically speaking, I haven't gone down to it. You know, I haven't done it yet. And now I pay the price. Scuff. Yeah, I've said this before. Those who do not know, I am actually the king of scuff. I dispute Amalie's, right to the throne. She has been fighting without an opponent. Yeah, it seems like mic voice is a bit lower quality than normal. I didn't change anything. I made sure that everything is, as it should. I didn't change any filters. Everything seems mighty fine. Give me a sec. I wanna see how silly I sound on the fucking stream. Wait. My god, it sounds horrible. It sounds so horrible. It sounds genuinely like it's an Xbox mic, man. Yeah, I cannot stream like this. I do not want to stream like this. Oh, what to do? If I knew how to help, I would, but right now I know fuck all. It's not about it's fault. It's false on, it's faulty equipment. It's not that you can actually just set up. It's not that there are any problem in the settings. Better? No. Fuck. Better? Oh my god, why does it... The very moment I touch the mic, it seems like it's exploding. Wow. No, this isn't right. I usually spin the plug around if it's one of those around ones to see if it's a cable issue. It most definitely is a cable issue. You know, the biggest problem is, and that's the truth of the matter, that I don't have a sound card. The mic is directly connected to the graphics card. And as a result, there's no regulation in the mic. Does your mic have noise cancellation? I have a lot of filters which they're meant to suppress whatever the hell. Do you have any background cancellation on it? I do have the filters from OBS and that's it, basically. I'm pretty... Look, most definitely it isn't the... Most definitely it isn't the filters. The filters were always fine. I had tested them out multiple times before I, started streaming. It's most definitely the cable. I have to try it again. Yeah, it's still bad. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to, do some multiple tries here. Give me a minute. Sorry for that. I'm truly sorry for that, by the way. This wasn't part of the plan. Okay. It's still really bad. I have the feeling that it could also be OBS having some sort of startup problem. Your PC is like cooties. I know. I know. It does sound like the usual Zoom meeting voice. I never had Zoom meeting on my desktop. My sister had to download it for whatever work she had to do. Do you think it's actually the Zoom fucking app? Maybe I have to delete it from the PC. Time for another Coco ladder screenshot. Well, I'm glad you're being amused by the funny faces. I've just had the weirdest feeling that we've had this same interaction word for word all of a sudden, but I don't remember this happening with me present before. Yeah, that is something that is called deja vu. We haven't done it in this universe, but we have done it in another universe. In another mirror world, yes. As you might be able to tell, world's having some technical issues. I know. My tsundere PC. Okay, look, there is. Look, the only thing I can really do is just, you know, shut down the PC, maybe restart it, hope and pray that maybe it will reset. Man, it's all this fucking. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you it's all these fucking things' fault. It's most definitely this fucking thing's fault. Everything is because of this. This was not happening with this was not on my PC. Uninstall it. I think my sister needs it for tomorrow too. Is Zoom actively open? I don't think so. No, it isn't. I could delete it. Why do I need it? I could get rid of it. Yes. The fault lies with you. Zoom workplace, yet I am evil here. I don't care. I don't. Check in the bottom right hand corner. Where is your hidden icons? Right here. I checked it. It's not running. It's most definitely not running. I know that. Oh, you cannot see it because I have my head. Wait. Here. I think you can see it now. There are only four things open: Steam, OBS, AMD software, and the protection of Windows, the Windows firewall. That's all it is. It's most definitely not running, except if it's running in secret. Technology is getting smarter than us. Maybe remove and reinstall System 32 Trust. What the fuck? First of all, I have System 64 in this PC. Second, yeah, I do like this PC. I do not want to kill it. Try to restart. If not, we're going Xbox Live. Okay, look, the only way for me to restart is for me to actually shut down the PC. It's gonna take about it's gonna take 10 minutes or so to, Man, I knew I shouldn't have streamed. In the back of my mind, I was like, maybe I am too tired today. Maybe I shouldn't actually stream today. Yeah, that's an idea. No, I don't want to disappoint my audience now. No, I'm gonna stream tonight. Here I am. Message... Nobody has done it yet, by the way. Message fucking Amalie and tell her that I challenge her to a fucking scuff. To a fucking scuff challenge. She's not worthy of the crown. She's the one who doesn't know. She is the one who doesn't know and ends up in the scuff. I, on the other hand, I'm the more superior. I know, and I still end up in scuff. Okay, see you on the other side. This will take about like 5-10 minutes. You can stick, you know, you can have my stream on as a side window and see when I start up again, or just come back in a few minutes. Okay? It's so good. We've been waiting longer when you had those blackouts a while back. True. Thank you so much for that. Okay, I'm gonna have to, yeah. I'm gonna have to dip. See you on the other side. Okay. Okay. Before I put any music on, I need you to tell me some things. I checked a little bit the settings of the mic from the PC, not the OBS, and apparently it was like boosted like +20, and that was actually what was causing. It sounds a lot better. Yeah, well, if you don't have it like +20 boost noise, it does sound kind of better now, doesn't it? I did also... The mic is alright, just a tiny bit off. Okay, so here's the thing. The best thing I can do is to check a little bit if the mic noise is actually the problem here. I'm running a scan real quick. OBS disconnected. How is that even impossible? Impossible. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, thank goodness. Maybe that helped. Wait a minute. There must be somewhere else. No. There it is. How did I open that? I'm not sure if the noise gate is now something that is actually causing some problems. Or perhaps the mic is still broken. It's that very noise gate that makes it sound a little bit better. Wait a minute, let me test out something. Yeah, that sound should not be heard in the mic. Okay. So, This is the best I could do. I can make my voice a little bit lower if you want to, but I cannot make it any more clean. Like if I make it any more clean, it will be muffled, I'm afraid. And that will not do. I could turn down a little bit my voice so we can properly stream tonight. And I will try to resolve this problem, within the week. Perhaps next week. I don't know. We'll see. I heard bongos. Yeah, the bongos were not supposed to be heard. The noise gate is supposed to, remove them from the from the feed, but apparently, yeah, the mic now is genuinely busted. It's not actually. I still believe that it's not the mic. It's probably the outlet of my graphics card. Collider downloaded this mod from untrusted sources, and now his mic is messed up. I still believe it was the Zoom call, which I did delete it, by the way. Well, after 1 hour of scuff, after one whole fucking hour, we get to, finally stream. By the way, I haven't even I have not even announced that I'm live. Thank goodness for that, actually. But still. Man, this music is so good. Okay. I do need to take some time in order to open up everything. I need to open VTube Studio. I need to open up the model. I need to open up every tab which I have closed. And then we can properly start after I have announced that I'm live. Thank you all so much for dropping by the way. Sorry for sorry for having such a such a wacky day. Might as well, as I wait for the programs to open, might as well welcome you. Zeke, U53, Master, Labris, Geo, hello guys, welcome. V, hello, welcome as well. I hope you're all having a good day. Naomi, welcome as well. Okay. Now open the model. Slap this here. Wait for the model to open. And something was telling me tonight, don't stream. You can sleep. You can sit in your bed and go to La La Land. Why suffer like this? And then I remember that I'm Vergilius, crowned in blood, and so I just couldn't stay in bed now, could I? To live is to take on side quests that you didn't agree to. Actually. Okay. Now open up the camera. Okay, I think we're good. Model is live. I can take you to this room now, in order for you to actually see something moving at the very least. I need to open up OBS. For that though, might as well slap this here. Yeah, that's how I like it. I like it when things are neatly placed into proper corners. My OCD needs it. Open up la game. La company. I mean, if don't go stream, you won't know. You won't know you will have these issues, right? I know. True. You're just like Sinclair for what? No, fuck that. I'm not. How? What did you? How did you make that assumption? I found a video link. That's the Kanto 6. That's the Kanto 6 melee song, but 8-bit animated. Might be a good watch after 6:48. Sure, I guess. Now that the game is open, I need to... What the fuck? No, I don't want to create a song on fucking Twitter. What the fuck? How did I found myself there? Okay. Now I need to make a post. What do you want the slogan to be for this post? I always struggle to think of a nice slogan. I always am, you know, the kind of person who always wants to have some sort of comment whenever he posts that he's live. But I am always, you know, I'm not very inspired. Very rarely I actually have slogans which I actually like. Wild technical issues. You know what? Yeah. Might as well. Do we have any objections on that? The game is open. I can take you here now. Good. Now you can see something more pleasant, which is Utis. Hello, baby. Scuff stream. It's quite wild. Actually, you know what? No. This is actually structured better. Scuff stream. It's quite wild. No. Scuff stream. It's quite wild. 3 dots. Hunt. Yes. Look at Skype stream, it's quite wild. Hunt. Man, I'm such a fucking... in order for you to see how it's like here, it's always like this. And also the, you know, the hashtags. The uprising of the VTubing sphere. Copy that, take it to the YouTube page, make sure that you let people on YouTube know, post this. Good. Now we're live. Oh, now we're officially live. Why my head is so far off? There we go. This is where my head is supposed to be. For reactions. Anyway. Could say ideally wild. I could say that too. Well, we send it now. We have sent it, unfortunately. But maybe next stream if we're still in Kanto 6, because I get the feeling that we will actually still be in Kanto 6. I'm such a fat fucking Chad, man. You don't have to shame yourself just because you're fat, you know. I'm messing with you, V. Why is that? My messages are getting filtered for some reason. I have no... Wait a minute. Impossible. I am pretty sure that your messages specifically, man, I have actually made sure that they are not filtered. Except if I have forgotten to actually add your name too. In that case, wait a minute, let me go to community. Let me... It's not in community. It's not in community. Wait a minute. It's... I thought it was on community, but it must be here. In the settings. In the moderation of community. And I will add... Yes, I haven't added you! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, U53. Wait a minute. Can I... Oh crap, I need your actual name. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. I can fix it. Don't worry. We will not let YouTube win tonight. They most certainly wanted us to, you know, get fucked over, but don't worry. Okay, let me see. Man, crap. Your shit. Your name is not very... It's very common. I literally cannot find your name. Unfortunately. Except if I can do this. Technically speaking, that could work too. That is actually something that I think removes you from the feed. From the filter. Yeah. Okay. I think now you will not be filtered any longer. Use your powers wisely. Yes, you're not longer filtered. Fuck yeah. Okay, I did it. You're golden, man. You're golden. I think I had tried to actually, verify you before on my channel, but because I didn't know how I was supposed to do it, I didn't do so. But this time around, I can see that, if I take someone's URL from their channel page and actually slap it on the bar, it still accepts it. So yeah, it's good. You can fix it just like you can fix the relationship between Heathcliff and Kathy. That is not fixable. And there is actually a small, a small catch to that. To say that something is fixable, that means that it once worked. Okay? Heathcliff and Kathy never worked. Period. Fixer. Well, yeah. Fixer, in a sense, indeed. I saw a few Conquest of Elysium 5 videos and now I want to play it. Oh, I haven't seen that game at all. I think I've heard it though. Anyway, time for us to, Utis. Utis time. And, I guess Heathcliff time too, but, Utis time mostly. Back to the heartbreaking life stolen. Wait a minute. Am I 100% sure that I have? Yes, I have. Vexed, okay. Roland missed out on Loud Collider. Oh, well, he can see the VOD. Oh yeah, that's right. It was revealed that Nelly is a bitch. Wow, that's heartbreaking. The title of a fucking canto, of course. Oh, Nelly. Please tell me we're gonna kill her.
이 저택은 네 편이었던 적이 없었지. 단 한 번도.
Wow. What an omega bitch. He said the thing. I know. I realized it. I realized it as I was saying it. You fucking hole. If Catherine is for the streets, you're for the sewers.
그리고 히스클리프, 배신이라는 표현은 조금 섭섭할 것 같아.
Heathcliff slowly approaches Nelly. Menacingly. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling. Whack her with a bat. How heartbreaking. How heartbreakingly and ideally wild. Yeah. Hello Raven, welcome to the stream. I feel what PP will be after Index Yesang. Do you think 800 boxes is enough for everything important? I'm missing pretty much everything. I don't think it's enough. It's never enough. Nelly's for the piles of bodies and a flesh Cromer has for some reason. I guess. Have you noticed how egos can project a person's mindscape into the real world for a short time, like with Dornbeck turning the room into a flower field, Yisang manifesting shard wings. Yep. Yep. And true to this title's, you know, this stream's title, you guys were right all along, and I was not truly understanding why. But yeah, if Vergilius' mindscape, it's actually being an emperor crowned in blood, much like Mighty, then yeah, there is no a single doubt in my mind any longer that he is, as a matter of fact, me. I didn't expect it that his ego is gonna be, you know, Roman Empire focused. I cannot lie. I have been thinking about how cool he looks. I actually looked up artwork of this ego of Vergilius, and I'm like, God damn, it looks so good. His smile getting a bolt while inside the whale, and then heavily projecting graveyard in his body sack beat down. Yep. Yep, you're right about that. What about Utis though, who checks a watch? A pocket watch. That's what I want to know.
정말 변했네, 스클리프.
Well, at the very least, she acknowledges it.
옛날 같았으면 이유 같은 건 물어보지도 않았을 텐데.
너라서 물어보는 거야! 내가 우리의 어린 시절까지 내 손으로 없애야 하는 거냐?
히스클리프, 너는 뭐가 제일 무섭니? 나는 캐서린 아가씨가 보았다는 유령도, 이 저택에 간간히 몰아치던 폭풍도, 술만 마시면 행패를 부려대는 힌들리 씨도 전혀 무섭지 않았지만.
It's your fertility. What's the rapid clockwork in reality? You know what? You're right. I can see it. Yes. Crap. The Odyssey had a purpose, alright. Oh no.
어느 날 생기고 말았지 뭐야.
What did you become afraid of, you little hole?
그건 몸과 마음이 피폐해진 채 늙어가는 한 사람이었어.
Huh?
어느 세계에서나 히스클리프 너와 캐서린 아가씨로 인해 고통받고 있는 나였지.
What the fuck?
너와 캐서린 아가씨 사이에는 언제나 증오와 오해와 끔찍한 집착들이 맴돌았고, 모든 곳에 나는 그 궤도에 바퀴살에 치여 빨려 들어가 버리고는 늙어 죽을 때까지 계속 굴렀던 거야. 계속. 제일 끔찍했던 건 그 모든 세계에 나는 끝까지 모르고 있다는 거였지. 내가 평생을 너희들에 의해 삶을 야금야금 도둑맞고 있는지조차도.
What the fuck is she on about?
그래서 아가씨에게도 같이 보여드렸지. 그저 내 마음이 보고 싶은 걸 볼 수 있는 거울 조각이라고 말이야.
거울 조각은 사람의 마음에게서 우수한 균열을 이끌어내죠. 평생 살아왔던 자신의 모든 것을 뒤흔들게 하니까요. 이제까지 노력했던 것이 아무것도 아닌 것처럼 느껴지기도 하며 더 나아가서 의심을 심어버리게 만듭니다. 자신이 나아가고 있는 방향에 대한 근본적인 의심이며 동시에 다른 세계의 나까지 개입을 하려고 하죠. 그것이 응당 올바른 참견이라고 믿어 의심치 않은 채요. 넬리에게 거울을 보여준 자가 있었다면 그 자가 바라는 것이 그것이었겠죠.
하지만 그 정도의 상호작용이 가능한 거울 기술은 분명
그 후에는 일이 순조롭게 진행되더군. 거울 너머에서 본인만큼 괴로워하는 누군가와 대화를 하면서 한참을 나오질 않더니 그 실험실이 탄생되기 시작했지. 꿈에도 모르셨을 거야. 관에 잠들기 전까지도 나만큼은 믿어 의심치 않으시더군. 세상 속에서 자라온 아이란 순진하지. 아니, 순진한 게 아니라 당연한 건가? 아가씨는 모든 것이 자신 위주로 돌아가야 직성이 차는 분이었으니까.
Did she kill her? Poisoned her or some shit? Speaking of body sack, the ego border went from purple envy to red wrath while he was beating Erkling up. There was no jealousy, just pure rage. Wow. By the way, Vergilius' attacks were all red, right? Oh my god, Vergilius is full of wrath. His attacks were all red. He is me after all. The Prince of Wrath. Actually. Her watch is the Doomsday Clock. Oh, I can see that too. She might be talking about Mirror World. Ji-sang made the mirror with the OG League. Yeah, she saw the many reflections of herself in the mirror of all other hers. Of all the other hers. Remember the mirror in Kato 4? Of course, how could I forget? She saw how she was always miserable as long as she was around Kathy and Heathcliff. Then why not... Why does everyone in this fucking universe assumes that, okay, if I stay with these people, I will be miserable. So the only solution is for me to stay with these people, but destroy their lives first. What the fuck? How about, oh, I don't know, fuck off and go live your life elsewhere if it's gonna be miserable with them. What the fuck? Anyone still remember how muffled Paul's voice is back when Kato 6 just came out? Muffled? This song is called Erkoning. Okay. It might not have looked like it, but he was mad. He or she? Oh, you mean Vergilius? Yeah, it's all Wrath Affinity. Yep, Vergilius is me. If his only sin is wrath, then he's me, indeed. Because Nelly couldn't leave the manor, her contract wouldn't allow it, so until they were all gone, she couldn't leave. Okay. I don't know what the fuck.
그래도 우리의 지난 세월들을 전부 부정하진 마. 네가 학대당했을 때 느꼈던 연민과 언젠가는 네가 다른 누구보다 잘 되기를 빌었던 마음은 진심이었어.
Oh, so you're not pure evil, but, you know, somewhere among the lines you became the villain, huh? Well, okay. Time to kill you now. Use Butler Yoshu for a fun surprise in this fight. I would love to. I don't have her. We are actually fighting her.
흉내스러운 눈을 파내주지.
Oh, wow. Man, we're actually fighting Nelly. Of course we are. I wonder if Nelly Announcer has any special... has any special, you know... Fixer? She's a fixer? I guess he would be considered a fixer. Okay. What grade of fixer, I wonder? Vergilius was the Nelly of, I believe, Wild Hunt's Mirror World. Yeah, I know. It makes sense. If only I had Vergilius. So Heath was happy, just gonna goes out her eyes. Yeah? Easiest boss in the game. Fair. Remember, all battlers are retired fixers. That's right, yeah, it was Lore said earlier. Yeah, I had forgotten that. She's full of pride, and I cannot remember these two. Mark Interloper. Receiving Arts, The Hunt. Reverse Receiving Arts, 1, The Hunt. Passive. The Uninvited. Man, her opening up her, you know, her villainous dialogue with this manner was always against you, Heathcliff. Well, it's probably, man, it shook me up. Not gonna lie. I genuinely felt sad for Heathcliff. What a bitch. I mean, okay, sure, the two lovebirds were actually the center of the story and they were kinda, you know, becoming bothersome to you. But is it really all you had to live for in this fucking world? Okay then. If there are staggered enemies, they assume prioritize staggered targets with its attacks. Oh, bullshit. Plus 20% damage to staggered enemies on hit. Reset to 0. Fixed panic. This unit's panic type does not change. Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Hatred. Low morale effects. Defense up. Defense up. Okay. Well.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 회풍.
Crap. Yep. Crap.
주라기야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Yeah, I'm just slower. Ah, shit, killed that. Whatever. I guess we're gonna have to tag. No, wait a minute. Only the evade is active on Quixote. Shit. Fair. Don has got to have a skill targeting here. It is Uling aggro. Yeah, but there's no attack. It's only the evade.
불길 속으로.
Crap. This music is awesome.
회풍.
Well, perfect. Excellent. We're getting our asses kicked big time. Yeah, I can only clash with 3. Everything else I cannot clash with. Fair is fair.
기꺼이.
Well, so much for the negative XP. Perfect.
달려라 루신한테.
I'm surprised this is technically the easiest boss on the whole count of. Yeah, it's not. The classes have not favored me. Health count will replace with a skill. It might win the class. It could, but I wanted to save it. Wow. Okay then.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Okay, there's no point in me, fighting any longer here. One of those, she win the 50-52 match at the start and now she's steamrolling you with positive SP. Yep. Pretty much that's what happened.
정화. 내 뒤. 인발 장전.
아니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 내 뒤로
Okay, it's looking already far better now. You can just spam counter skill or cap clip if you want. I was saving it for whenever she was actually gonna be more stronger. There we go, hatred. Now I think it's far better for me to actually go for it. Now it's looking far better.
내 뒤로
Close to breaking her too, nice. Ooh, nice. Blaster. Broken, there we go. A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down and sinking into the oblivion of time. Who will talk to Nelly? Yes! Oh, yes! Yes! It has to be him! My dear could as well, but you know what? It's only fair. Heathcliff approached Nelly. There was an odd desire in Nelly's eyes. Perhaps it was envy, or perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Nelly shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. There I saw the kind of life that was laid out before me. Heathcliff leaped backward, away from the sudden metallic noise, but it was too late. The chains that exploded from Nelly's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's arm. I refuse to be bound by you and the miss. It's done. Though Heathcliff's movements may be restricted, maybe there's a way to use that against Nelly. Heathcliff gains 2 damage out.
사냥을 위해서라면
For the hunt.
어서도록 갈까?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 내 뒤로
Oh, that's some damage right there. Let's go and clear. Shit, they're too slow. Fuck. Okay, I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Who are you attacking? Well, Unclair can actually win this clash, yes. Yeah.
기껏 내 뒤.
This music is so good. Why does this canto have such a fire music? So many tracks are so memorable from this canto. Oh, this is gonna hurt Nelly.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Well, it hurt decently. Too bad that I didn't roll very well.
듀라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Shit, this is hopeless. This is struggling. Well, whatever.
불길 속으로. 우리와 함께.
내 뒤.
I understand the hate for Nelly, but personally I don't hate her for what she did. Imagine finding out in every possible reality you're doomed to suffer for the rest of your life because of two morons. Well, no. You see, it's kind of ironic, but without spoiling too much, there is a part in the Divine Confrontation where Ares actually finds out something similar. And you can tell by my psychology in the writing that, hey, I do not agree with that, just because every other possibility of you fucked up, you having the knowledge that every other possibility of you fucked up gives you the possibility to not fuck up. Get me? What does this do now? Half the speed of all enemies. Can I activate it for once to see what it's about? Man, there is actually a skill tree. Oh! You can select multiple ones throughout, as you unlock. It's gonna hurt Nelly. Rolls all heads. Yep. 1-3 heads at minus 24 SP. Yeah. My kind of luck. Don't use it here. Okay. I really wanted to, but okay. Use it on the finale. Oh, yeah. There's also a finale. I guess I have to go about it, huh? Yeah. That one is actually a bitch. Might as well. Crap. Yeah. Yes.
내 뒤.
Close to breaking her. Put this breaker. Yes. Fuck. So close.
듀라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh no. Well, that's okay. Can still do it. Oh, bullshit. Wait. Is he focusing everything on... Yes, he does. We can only stop so many things. She's trying to kill Quixote. Well, not on my watch.
정화.
What? There we go. Broker. There we go. Perfect.
저 밝긴다. 돌아하니여.
Heathcliff, do it. Oh well, we have to do all of them, but you know what, Heathcliff, you do it.
기꺼.
Blaster. Victory. 209 HP and he's staggered. Alright, this boss has the fuck your HP, I'm gonna stagger you.
캐서린 아가씨는 종종 날 힘들게 했어도 함께했던 세월까지 부정할 정도는 아니야. 가끔은 돌아가신 언쇼 씨도 그리워. 그래, 난 모든 것에 악의를 가지면서 살진 않았어. 그저 내 미래를 바꾸기 위해 부단히 노력했던 것뿐이야.
I'm trying desperately to change my destiny by summoning a fucking necromancer from a different fucking timeline to fuck my own. What a smart thing to do. What a smart thing to do. I would do it myself, guys. I would do it myself. As a matter of fact, what I would do is that I would go to a mirror world. I would go into a dimension that actually the painter was, as a matter of fact, Oppenheimer himself, and I will bring him here. Can you imagine what the fucked up timeline that would have been? Apparently, on launch, this boss was kinda a pain since he had a mechanic to just insta-stagger your units and cycle through keeping a member out of action because of it. Yeah, it's because of the trick, you know, the sleepy snack. But he also even calls her out if you bring her to Nellie's fight. What does it say? I knew that she probably has some unique dialogue, but unfortunately I don't have her, as I said. This is why communication is important, folks.
여기까지 오기 위해, 치프 버틀러가 되기 위해 누구보다 노력해오면서
비켜.
계속 앞으로 갈 생각이니? 소용없어. 아마 지금쯤이면 그 이스클리프는 옥상에 도달하고도 남았을걸.
I don't condone her actions. I just pity her. Worst case scenario, everyone is dead and she's free. Still dumb, but by that time Heathcliff was already gone, so it was all set and on track too late. I guess he didn't anticipate that her original Heathcliff will be brought back. Anyone with easy access to the dial. Yeah, sad. You're a failure of a chief butler. No shit. Sad can presumably stands for such a disgrace. I love how it makes sense in English, with the acronyms. Such a disappointment.
그리고 이야기는 그걸로 끝내는 거야. 차라리 그게 낫지. 그렇잖아? 서로 대화할 용기도 없는 주제에.
This reminds me of that fucking meme. Muster the smallest amount of courage to tell your significant other that you love them. No, and he has that guy, you know, with a hand like, nah. And it's like, someone go into a fucking rampage, basically, over the envy and the wrath. without ever letting your emotions, you know, show. Yes. And her evade is called mediocre, so she's calling Nelly mid as she doesn't land hits. Ooh. Though consider what happened to Chief Battle Ryoshu, who really won. What happened? Wait a minute. Is that a rhetorical question or?
너희들은 내가 조금만 비틀거나 다르게 전달해도 그걸 전부 믿어버리곤 했잖아.
Man, what the bitch.
아니요. 아무 편지도 오지 않았어요, 아가씨. 어디서 분명 잘 살고 있을 거예요. 초대장은 제 쪽에서 보낼게요. 아가씨에게 편지 한 통 없었던 히스클리프지만 이 저택에 돌아올 수밖에 없도록. 뜯어보지 않으셨어.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
I knew from the very beginning. I knew from the very beginning you couldn't fool me, you little fucking. I knew from the very beginning. I had said it. I'm so glad that I called it. Of course it was you burning the letters. I thought initially it was fuck, what was his name? Shit. I forgot again. Her husband. I thought initially it was the husband, but somewhere in between of those things, I, you know, became aware that it was actually Nelly. Linton? Yes, Linton. Her upside story. Oh, I wouldn't know because I haven't seen it. Let's just say one of Wild Hunt's shadow in his counter looks very familiar. Yeah, I know. I have seen all of them. Simpton. Lipton. Iced tea. Here's a good question. Why did she assume that destroying the manor is actually the better choice? And she didn't thought to herself, maybe actually helping them bring them together would, as a matter of fact, be the solution. You know, if you were the wingman, a proper wingman that is, maybe things would have been different, huh?
누구보다 나와 다른 사람들을 휘둘러왔으면서 정작 너희들은 직접 이야기를 하지 않고 묻지도 않아.
Wow. I knew it. I fucking knew it, you little bitch! And you can tell, you can tell by my anger that... You can tell by my anger that I am all the more fit to be Vergilius. And that's where Nelly lost us all. She let the hatred for what happened to her other selves taint her. That's why Wild Hunt says he'll gouge out her contemptuous eyes. Contemptuous? In what context contemptions? Like what do you mean by contemption? Showing contempt, scornful. Expressing contempt of disdain, disrespectful. I see. Well, she sure as hell deserves that. This Kanto story is just a bunch of Redditors arguing. I guess in a sense, yeah. I get Linton was a dickwipe, but he was but he was rankled in his mess and he got used by Catherine. I said that in the previous stream. Linton was indeed just someone who, you know, got dragged with the wrong crowd, and he was a little bit of a coward himself to not walk away when he had to. No manor, no contract, so be free to do whatever. I still don't really agree with that. Don't pop out your ego on stream, man. I'm always on ego, by the way. If you have forgotten, I'm always K-pop ego Vergilius or K-pop identity Vergilius. She's basically very selfish. Indeed. One of her first attributes for attacks is pride. So obviously selfish. Yeah, makes sense. Vergilius doesn't externalize anger. He just signs with passive aggression. Well, yeah, but would you want me to do that on stream? Would that actually be, you know? Would that actually be entertaining to you, master? Man, no. There is a reason why I express it. I express it for the reason of people actually seeing something. When it comes to actual IRL, you know, interactions, I'm way different. You only see my anger in my eyes. You don't really get to hear me angry. That is unless I am actually punching you. But that's another, you know, that's another level. That's my understanding of her complex character. I can't believe my relatives got a condo. Basically, yes, he lost all respect for others and looks down on them since he knows better now. I see. Yes, signing SMR. Yeah, every time. Nelly. And that's it. That's all the reaction you needed. Point of view idea. Don Quixote after Vergilius killed Wild Hunt took his Iron Maiden and lament, mourn, and despaired her. Oh yeah, quite the POV. Well, on way to get his ego pop, just bring up the first floor discussion. Yeah.
그런 나태함을 가지고서도 앞으로 계속 나갈 자격이 있다고 생각해? 끝난 거야. 이야기는 여기서 끝이라고. 나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중
By the way, give me a sec. I have upgraded everyone here. Technically speaking, I still have to upgrade a hierarch candidate. Sure. Yeah. Now, when it comes to the other identities, wait. I think I want to, man, everyone from Uzway Association looks so nice looking. Maybe I will upgrade the Uzway Association just because I like the drips. Withering Heights Butler for you and Edgar Family Butler for you. You have Wild Hunt anyway. Yisang doesn't have anything. Man, does Yisang actually has IDs? It would seem that he has a few. How come I don't have IDs for Yisang after 3 months? Dead Rabbit's boss. Dead Rabbit's boss? No, wait a minute. Okay. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I don't have you. Not you. Unfortunately, I don't have Butler Utis. Screw me. Withering Heights Chief Butler. I will get Chief Butler Otis eventually. I will get all of the Otises eventually. Okay, let's finish you because I want to have you. Yeah. Technically speaking, I have upgraded everyone. So, by the way, Colada, I have sent you an image over the Discord. Check it out when stream ends, as per usual. Yeah, I think I have seen it because you sent it way too early. But yeah, I know. I'll probably see it on stream. Mariachi Sinclair level 1 secretly is able to kill anyone one tap with S2's trust. Really? He'll be getting a new ID next week. Okay, the game is saving you from the next Isang ID, trust. Okay. Would you like to use support Butler Otis? I could. You know what? You're kind of right, but I do not want to fuck up the level cap. You know. You know what? I'll save my resources because I know I don't have enough XP tickets. But if I get the chance, I will most definitely start upgrading other IDs. Expression of love. Nelly was right. Heathcliff, the Earl King, had already disappeared to the rooftops. The only chance Vergilius gave us, the awakening I imagined with my clock. I've managed with my clock. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes.
그래, 정말로 끝나버렸어.
This isn't the first. This isn't the first time they have betrayed us. And yet it's no different. This is level 50, only 5 levels up. Okay.
색깔이 끊임없이 섞여든다. 잠깐 동안 보라색으로 빛났던 마음에 회색이 칠해지고 또다시 빛빛이 칠해지다가 빛바른 색으로도 더 칠해지고 그래서 어느덧 내 색깔은 검색이 되어버렸다.
Sixth Thunder. I think it's the 6th one, yeah. Thunder didn't clutch his painfully throbbing clock hard enough. Yeah.
아무에게도 보이지 않는, 보일 필요조차 없는 새까만 밤의 색, 뒷골목의 색.
또다시 정전이.
Huh. Where did Heathcliff go?
그러게요. 히스클리프 씨가 갑자기 어디에?
무슨 소리야? 난 여기 있잖아.
뻔한 결말이지. 또다시 뒷골목으로 돌아갔을 거야. 우리 히스클리프에게 그것만큼 잘 어울리는 곳은 없었을 테니. 불쌍한 히스클리프. 이번에도 패배와 좌절만을 맛보고 돌아가는구나.
그만해. 듣고 싶지 않아.
딱하지. 너희와 있어도 뭐 하나 바뀌지 않을 아이였을 거야. 마왕이자 악마가 되어서 돌아온 히스클리프를 봐. 히스클리프의 말로지.
I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Because
이곳에 더 이상 있고 싶지 않아.
결국 린튼이랑 결혼해야겠지. 지금 히스클리프와 결혼하면 내 품위가 떨어지고 말 거니까.
I love the parallels between Candle 6 and Candle 9. Oh, nice.
진짜 맞아. 또 이 기억이군. 방 안에서는 캐시와 넬리가 한창 나에 대한 얘기를 하고 있겠지. 서둘러 나가야겠어. 더 이상 듣고 있다가는 내 마음이 분명 산산조각 나다 못해 터져버릴 테니까. 근데 망할 시계 소리는 아직도 들리고 있네. 내가 얼마나 고통받더라도 시간은 계속 흘러간다는 거지. 근데 더 기다린다고 뭐가 바뀌지? 더 기다린다고 뭐가... 알았어! 기다려볼게! 그러니까 그만 좀!
Oh, come on. Okay, wait.
린튼과 결혼한다면 히스클리프를 더 나은 사람으로 만들어줄 수 있어. 그러니까 그 애는 내가 자기를 얼마나 사랑하는지 알아서는 안 돼.
아니야. 이번엔 열려있는 그 문을 도로 닫고 싶지 않아. 여전히 두렵고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
You know that this is still bad, by the way, right? Yeah, that's what Heathcliff missed out on physically. I know, because he was a coward and walked away in that moment. Oh yes, it would degrade me a lot to actually marry Heathcliff. Yes. I have to use Linton in order to help Heathcliff. I must not let Heathcliff that I love him. Give me a sec. The page is not loading. Wait a minute. What the hell? Here. 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 And here. Okay, are we back? Otis forgot to pay the internet bill. No, I forgot to pay the internet bill. You have a power cut? No. I had a connection issue. Thank goodness it wasn't that, that big. Okay, we're back. So what? How much did you hear of what I said? Using Nelly's memories to fill in what Heathcliff missed out. Yeah, he thought Kathy would say something heartbreaking. Yeah, I get it. Catherine is actually such a sociopath who just don't get how to love someone in a normal way. Yeah, exactly. That's what I have been trying to say. When I'm in a misunderstanding and beating around the competition and my boost competition and my opponent is withering eyes. Yeah. The time moratorium status effect expired. Otis half paid it, so it half works. Yeah. So you stopped that Kathy plotting to go dig Linton, I think. Yes, I don't know how much of that you heard. I said, yeah, yes. I much rather use Linton, in order to help Heathcliff and not ever let Heathcliff ever know how much in love I am with him. Girl. How can you not realize what you're saying is fucking bad, downright insane, actually? Kath is just horny for every Catholic. She's horny, not in the correct way, though. Not the clingy kind of horny, the kind of horny which is actually kind of messed up, where they actually want to keep teasing the idea because I guess they like the fantasy more of it. Which is genuinely some sort of like, it's a genuine disturbing thing. Like, I don't know if it has a name, but I genuinely do believe that it does exist. You're not in love with someone. You're in love with the fantasy of it, which is messed up. When Withering Heights is making the other in Infinite Craft, and their opponent is Geo, they're about to fail. I made Withering Heights once in it. Oh. The way I see it, she genuinely do love him, but she doesn't think like a normal person, like, as if she's autistic or some shit. So the way she plans things in such a drastic measure just makes sense to her, even if obviously not. I just don't understand how someone will go with such complicated way of thinking in such a bad way. And when I say bad, I mean bad. Like, fuck me. Sometimes it's beyond me how sometimes people can think that way. Obsession. Hell, I messed up. Yeah. Are you saying like yandere but not in the killing way? The more possessive way? Yandere but not exactly the possessive way. The more long distance relationship kind of way. You know? And she genuinely thinks that is some sort of affection for some fucking reason. It's platonic love. That's not platonic love. Don't you even dare go there. Toxic love. Messed up. I'm not sure if it's exactly toxic, but most definitely there is some use and abuse kind of bullshit there. Yeah. She's kirky. Oh, she most definitely is kirky. The witch she is. I see cases like that. I'm neurodivergent. Relatable. Fair. But to be fair, people brains literally turn off when they are in love. I mean, yes, but not that way. Like, I have heard it before, and I have watched movies, and I have seen it on other people that, you know, whenever you fall in love, we're all the same. But not like this. Not like this. Well, whatever. Ah, yes. Can you imagine if the genders were were reversed? Okay, so I want to marry a girl, okay, but I am a prince, okay. I am a gentle sir, okay, and I cannot actually allow myself to get married to a fucking vagabond of a ranch for a woman. So, in order to help her, I will marry some other girl, okay? And I will never let her know that I love her to fuck. It gets more and more messed up the more you think about it. Honestly, I feel like we're missing just one last piece of the puzzle to her mindset. I agree, but I'm not sure what. She's kirky minus the touchy part and more. I will sacrifice 100,000 people to bring the only person who loved me back. Literally any vampire werewolf fanfic, pretty much. Yeah. Book Heathcliff kind of did it, but out of spite. I mean, spite can happen, but you wouldn't call it love. I could call it spite, yes, but not love. You'll find out soon enough. Okay.
미안해, 캐시.
Oh my god. He's giving him closure. Why does he always have to appear? Girl, you're not a fucking maiden. Okay? You're not a maiden in the soul. You only appear to be. Stop having your hands like together crossed as if you are like, you know, the church is like first employee of the month nun. I can't.
너를 실망시켰어. 왜냐하면 나는 네 진심을 듣는 게
Yeah, okay.
두려웠거든. 알아. 이 미래는 우리에게 다시 올 수 없을 미래라는 거.
Waxel's coded plot. But think about it. She was raised akin to royalty or more so nobility, hence her pose. Still, I will scold her for that. I'm like, okay, you know what? Don't you even try to appear like an angel. You are not. So you can sit normally now. Thank you. I don't know. Also, I have to be honest with you. Sometimes, whenever I am in, whenever I am in places where I can't really, I have to keep a serious image, I do actually tend to actually have this kind of pose myself, or perhaps with the hands in the back, and the shoulders actually get kind of stiff after half an hour. So how does she do it all the time?
내 망설임이 우리를 망쳤지.
Yeah, but it wasn't your fault. She's to be blamed as well, huh?
그리고 그건 우리뿐만이 아니라 넬리도 망쳤지.
Yeah, okay.
이젠
As if she didn't do it to herself.
망가뜨린 것들을 고쳐야 할 시간이야.
Oh my god. It would have been so fucked up if Linton was outside. Oh my god. She opened the door for me. Unfortunately, Heathcliff is a dog at heart. Despite all the beating, a little love will buy him easily. Yeah, but that is abuse. That is abuse. Like, that's the very definition of using someone and abusing him. Double jointed, huh? Yeah. Wait, you pose up like a cute anime girl? No! Wait a minute. You pose like an anime girl. Imagine that. There we go. There's the family right here. Tell me. Tell me. This royal family right here. It doesn't matter who they are. I was just looking for the pose. Thank goodness I found this pose because it's an elegant pose. Does he look like an anime girl to you? You know, just saying, just asking, you know? Well, thank you for doing the pose, royalty prince, sir. I have no idea who that guy is, by the way. I'm sorry, but I do not keep track of the royal families of Europe anymore. I hit the Vergilius stance. I hit the Vergilius stance myself whenever it's appropriate. The fucking leaning. Fair. Linton through the cock door. Hitler's violin was lost in the patches of violet from 644. Might find it for 48. What? The last thing we need to see is the royalty of the UK. Oh, it was them? Okay, sorry for that. Prince of the UK, I believe. Okay, well, did he look like an anime girl to you? The Mersotora pose, got it. Pretty much. I mean, if you are in a place where you have to actually keep some sort of posture, like some genuine, like, gentle kind of, serious stance, well, having your hands in your pocket is not very much, it's not very much polite. Even though I do like that kind of aura farming, I do have my hands in my pocket all the time. But yeah. Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge on to the rooftop.
저 꽃들은 척박한 황무지나 가파른 절벽에서 피어나.
When did he got his bruises, I wonder? He got his bruises right before he left the manor, but when he was a teenager right here, he didn't have them.
그래서 겉보기엔 항상 고독하고 쓸쓸해 보이지.
Left two was the king and current queen of the UK, with the two on the right being the Prince of Wales and his wife. Next in line, I think. Oh, I see. Isn't the current king of UK actually of Greek descent? Was it the name? His name was Charles, I think. When he joined the Dead Rabbit gang. Oh, okay.
그럼에도 내가 이 꽃을 제일 좋아하는 이유를 말해줄까? 다른 꽃들은 전부 말라 비틀어지고 흐릿하게 변해가는데 이 꽃은 시들고 말라가도 색깔은 처음과 같이 똑같더라고.
Well, this isn't reality. This is a possible future if he had confessed. Oh. Wow.
그래서 난 네가 없을 땐 이 꽃들을 말려서 내 방에 걸어놓을 거야.
반지를? 바보 같은 소리 하지 마. 너를 두고 내가 왜 없어지겠어? 멍청하게도.
Damn.
지금까지 이 말의 의미를 모른 채로 살고 있었어. 개설인, 너의 모든 말들은 나를 사랑한다는 말이었네. 나 돌아왔다.
Yo, welcome back, my boy. Heathcliff.
어디로 사라졌던 거예요? 벼락이 치고 나니까 갑자기 군데간데 없이.
Yeah, sorry, I had to log off the game. Well, I'm back now. Can you imagine? Hence the door they walk through, out the balcony to the balcony overlooking the manor's garden. Are you sure it's a possible future? It seemed like that was actually something that happened in the past.
괜찮은 건가요? 히스클리프 씨?
He lagged. Probably he did.
아니, 여전히 괴롭고 여전히 고통스러워. 하지만 나는 너를 내버려두고 옥상으로 올라갈 거야, 넬리.
뭐?
마왕 히스클리프, 그자는 내 미래가 아니야. 너와 그놈은 모든 걸 알고 있음에도 같은 선택을 한 사람이지.
Yeah, there we go. He said it. What a giga chat. Oh my god. You, him, you both had access to every knowledge, but made the same choices anyway. Exactly what I was actually referring to before. Exactly what I was trying to express before. They knew, but they just went ahead with it. What the fuck? I love this story background music theme. Definitely for a moment. Indeed.
다른 선택을 할 거야. 지금까지 우리의 보모 역할 하느라 수고 많았어, 넬리.
That sounded kind of pitiful. Will you use the, the Scooby snack on her in order to make her pass out? I would love to see that.
캐서린 씨가 유언장에 써놓았던 3명의 인물들. 그중 힌들리, 에드가가 모두 명백하게 사망한 것으로 판단되었으니 서류상 워더링 하이츠의 실소유자는 히스클리프 씨로 넘어가게 될 수도 있겠군요.
Ooh. Faust. God damn. And that is the difference. He didn't let his anger blind him like they did. True. True.
네가 원하던 대로 자유라는 미래를 줄게. 그러니까 마음대로 써나가 보던가. 네 혼자만의 이야기든 뭐든 간에.
With that, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nellie collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing.
해방됐어. 해방된 걸까? 그러면 이제
You're very welcome. You're very welcome to call him Master of the Manor now, Heathcliff. Yeah. Master Heathcliff is how you're supposed to refer to him now, Nelly.
뭐해? 다들 빨리 안 따라오고.
For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now.
생각? 내가 언제 그딴 걸 깊이 한 적이 있었나?
God damn!
그냥 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 분명하게 알 것 같아. 그래서 그래.
Amazing. Hello, Malfaust. I told you the contract truly was her bind. And why not ask Lady Catherine herself to, free her, for example? Was it really that much of a fucking taboo to grab someone you have been with for literally your entire fucking life and go, hey, I want to make my own life. I want to leave. Do you mind? Hello, welcome back, Naomi. Earl King Heathcliff awaits us at the rooftop. Just as Faust expected, the powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. This must be because of the golden bow and the pure form of humanity. Heathcliff watches us stumbling the stairs through our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor.
형편없는 결말이지. 안 그런가?
She would have said no. Yeah, if that's the case, who's to say that Catherine would have said no to Heathcliff too if he had confessed? Oh, did you see what I did there? Maybe going preoccupied with whatever assumptions you have is not a good thing now, is it? In a world where people hunt you down and kill you for contract violations, a binding contract is the worst. Fair, but how would you... Still, how would you know? To think Heathcliff, to all people, could make this kind of development all because he simply wasn't angry when the others think that's all he did. Ismael could never. True. I've always been here observing quietly, totally not because I got my hands full with food. Oh, okay then, okay. Did you notice the golden bow in her coffin and the one in the tower acting like a lightning rod? Yeah, I have noticed. I just haven't, I didn't know, I didn't have it confirmed this entire time.
나는 힌들리와 린튼을 무너뜨리기 위해 지독히도 애를 쓰고 스스로를 몰아세웠어.
For what, despite the fact that Hindley was a pitiful asshole, his mad ramblings actually hold some water. Someone out there wanted to destroy him.
이것은 나만의 천국이다. 거의 다 이르렀지. 천국? 이 꼴을 보고도 그런 말이 나오냐? 똑바로 봐. 너는 지옥의 한가운데에 있는 거야. 캐서린이 죽었다는 사실을 알게 된 후 나는 모든 것에서부터 캐서린을 보았다. 심지어 내 얼굴을 볼 때에도 캐서린이 떠올랐지. 온 세상이 나에게 계속해서 알려주고 또 알려주는 것 같았어. 캐서린은 이 세상에 틀림없이 존재했지만 나로 인해서 영영 죽어버렸다는 사실이.
Man, you have said this before already, Jesus.
그러니까 내가 제대로 숨을 쉬고 심장이 뛰기 위해선 단 한 가지 소망만을 생각해야 하지. 변함없이 열망이여. 그 소망.
Like we've said in the past, Bucheth was haunted by her passing. Through
모든 세계의 히스클리프를 죽여야 한다는 것. 그래, 그 단 하나의 사실이야말로 내 사랑의 증명이었어. 많은 히스클리프들 또한 처음에는 내게 분노를 하거나 목숨을 구걸하다가도 결국은 자신의 죽음이 캐서린을 위한 것임을 인정하고 기꺼이 목숨을 내놓다고. 유쾌하지 않은 일이었지.
okay.
세상에 히스클리프를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 남아있지 않으며 그걸 알면서도 이 손으로 히스클리프를 죽이기 위해 돌아다니는 것. 그거 아나? 히스클리프는 죽어도 아무도 울어주지 않아. 그래서 내가 대신해서 묻어주고 울어주지. 비록 내가 죽을 땐 정적만이 가득하겠지만. 아니야, 네 방법은 틀렸어. 물론 캐서린을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 난 무엇이든 바쳤을 거야. 하지만 모든 세계를 보았던 너라도 하나만은 끝까지 깨닫지 못한 게 있더라고. 무슨 말이지? 어떤 세계에서든 간에 캐서린과 히스클리프는 항상 비참하고 불행하게 끝난다고 했지. 하지만 아주 작은 열쇠 하나만으로도 행복해질 수 있었어.
And that smallest key to happiness? Communication. Oh my. If everyone out there wasn't such a self-centric, introverted, dyslexic moron, maybe everyone would have been far more happier with their lives now. Someone made a sick sword animating the shading tear line. Ooh. Okay, I would love to see that later.
아니야, 그런 세상은 없어. 아니, 우리의 존재로 인해 캐서린은 반드시. 답답하네. 우리의 존재 자체가 문제가 아니었다니까. 그렇게 믿고 싶은 내가 문제였지. 그냥 그 문을 열고 들어가서 무서워도 부끄러웠어도 아주 조금의 용기를 내서 말을 걸면 되는 거였어. 그걸 어떻게 증명할 수 있지? 우리에겐 남은 게 아무것도 없는데. 내 캐서린은 이미 눈을 감은 지 오래인데. 맞아. 네 놈 말대로 과거를 바꾸면서 증명할 수는
He's
없어.
bursting his veins.
내가
Goddamn.
무슨 짓을 하든 간에 캐서린이 다시 눈을 뜨지 못할 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그럼에도 나는 옥상으로 왔어. 이게 무슨 뜻인 줄 알겠냐? 너나 나나 서로 망한 새끼들인 건 맞지만
Send on Discord. Okay, thanks you for 3.
난 너처럼 모든 원인을 없애겠다면 잡아 죽이고 다니진 않을 거라고. 마음이 어디까지 무너졌다고 하더라도 네가 네가 무슨 말을 하든 바뀌는 건 없다, 히스클리프. 나는 너를 죽이고 다음 세계로 넘어갈 거니까. 그럼 뭘 기다리는 건데?
Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the manor, where it was installed as a lightning rod. So it was.
소용없어. 제 아무리 노력해봤자 너는 황금가지를 파괴할 수 없다. 부술 수는 없어도 망가뜨리는 건 가능하지. 죽이겠다고? 나를? 아니, 네 소원대로 나를 찌르겠다고.
Just like Yisang did before. That's right. The solution to all our problems: stab yourself with a golden bow. Yes. I still don't understand what that exactly does, but okay.
역시 잘은 모르겠지만 너는 이 벼락을 먹으면 황금가지가 필요한 거지? 그렇다면 내가 그 힘을 빼앗아버리면 다 일그러지는 거 아니냐?
Oh, that cock-up your cunt schemer wanted. He's cocking himself. Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff?
원래 내가 공부는 못해도 냄새는 잘 맡아왔잖아.
Such a detective. Heathcliff, no. He's gonna get struck by lightning, isn't he? Fuck.
캐서린, 내가 돌아왔어. 문을 열어줘.
왜 스스로를 찌른 거예요? 이게 당신이 바라는 결말이에요?
Man, the fact that this is Ismael, man, the fact that it's Ismael, the one who's speaking, if we don't get an Ismael, Catherine ego at some point, I don't, you know, I'll be disappointed, but
이 집 곳곳에 있는 캐시에게 내 목소리가 닿아야 하니까.
yeah, wait a minute, no, don't tell me they give the ego to Gregor again or some shit. He did save her back in count of 5. I know, that's why I'm saying that. Gregor is the goat. Now I imagine actually Gregor in the pose of Catherine and that hair.
지금까지 내가 보았던 황금가지는 마음을 연결시켜주는 것 같았으니까.
He's ascending.
내 느낌대로 하는 것뿐이야.
He's high. wow.
그게 캐서린은 워더링 하이츠 그 자체가 되었어. 어떻게인지는 나도 몰라. 하지만 캐시도 넬리와 이놈이 보았던 그 거울을 똑같이 본 거라면, 그리고 나와 계속 같은 마음을 가지고 있었다면, 그 애가 어떤 선택을 했을지 알 것 같거든. 생각해보면 여기 온 이후로 워더링 하이츠는 계속해서 나를 밀어냈고, 일기장은 계속해서 나를 달래줬지. 언제나 솔직하지 못했어. 캐시도 나도.
히스클리프 씨, 무슨 말인지.
My messages are being deleted. From who? Like, I've tried to post messages like 4 times and YouTube's like, whoops, error, try again. It's probably on my end because I had a really unstable connection. Literally 1984. Yeah, look. YouTube is silencing us. No, I genuinely think that it's probably my connection which actually fucks up your chat. It fucks up the chat, and in return all of us. Just resend the message if we wasn't able to send, okay? The diary flips through its pages until it comes to a stop on the last page.
히스클리프, 그거 알아?
Oh my god, we cannot see the year anymore.
아주 오래전 조세핀이 들려준 이야기가 있었어. 이 저택 아래에는 아주 오래되고 깊은 강이 흐르고 있다고 했지. 터가 좋지 않으니 아무것도 세우면 안 된다고 수많은 건축가가 입을 모아서 말했대. 그럼에도 이 워더링 하이츠는 세워졌어. 보이지 않는 이 깊은 지하의 강 위에서. 그리고 나는 어렸을 때부터
Hypogean is actually Greek word.
엄마의 위병을 보곤 했어. 넬리, 저 유령 보여?
It means that something is underground. Literally, Hypogean actually means underground in Greek.
무슨 소리를 하는 거예요, 아가씨? 유령 같은 건 없다니까. 그러게, 제가 낮잠자라고 할 때 퍼뜩퍼뜩 잠들었어야죠.
It must be something in my message that's triggering it to fail. You think? You should go to bow yourself now. And the lightning. Actually, it's perfect, yes. There's really no way to know what triggers YouTube auto mode. A bunch of random stuff to it. Nelly genuinely does not age like damn. I know. She was like, oh, I saw an old woman who was in misery because of you two guys. Only to lie to us yet again because she's fucking immortal apparently. He doesn't like that word. Wait a minute, Kathy? I can post it. I'm distorting. For me, Kathy fails. Okay. Why? Now it allows me to post it. Yeah, as I said, if something doesn't allow you to post it the first time, try to send it again.
마님, 다행히도 그걸 보는 건 나 혼자만이 아닌 듯했지. 이 조세피는 마님이 다시 돌아올 줄 알고 있었어요. 저 밑에 흐르는 강물이 마님을 다시 이 저택으로 데리고 올 거라고. 그렇게 제가 이 집에서의 임무를 다 끝내면 그 강의 물을 마시게 해주시겠다고. 그리고 그건 내가 자라날 때까지 계속해서 보였지. 히스클리프가 떠나고 모든 의욕을 잃어버린 나에게 넬리는 거울 조각을 보여줬어. 아가씨, 제가 신기한 거울을 하나 얻어왔어요. 재미난 것들이 막 보이더라고요. 요술 거울인가 봐요. 아가씨는 이런 발명품을 좋아하실 것 같아서요. 그 거울 속에서 나는 수도 없이 많은 히스클리프와 나를 보았어. 히스클리프는 나로 인해 황폐해지고 냉혹해지고 우울해지고 끝도 없이 불행해져갔지. 그건 마치 처음부터 짜여진 운명 같았어. 어떤 식으로든 반드시 비참해서 갔지. 저기 보여? 다른 유령이 또 보이고 있어.
Oh wow.
아가씨, 상태가 많이 안 좋아요. 찬바람 쐬지 말고 들어가서 쉬세요. 저 유령은 왜 계속 구슬프게 울고 있지? 그리고 왜 낯이 익은 걸까? 나 거울을 맞아봐야겠어, 미리. 나는 히스클리프가 행복해질 수 있는 유일한 길을 찾아내고 싶어서 밤새도록 그 거울을 보고 또 보고 또 보고 두 눈에서 피눈물이 흐를 때까지 봤어.
Wow.
그러다 계속 들려왔던 비명소리의 끝에 가장 절망하는 캐서린들을 만나게 되었지.
Damn. The ghost Catherine. The Catherine who hunts. Actually, what happens if you cry? And, you know, without stop. What happens if you cry without eyes? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Crying without stopping for an extended period causes extreme physical and emotional exhaustion, often results in headaches, sore eyes, runny nose, and severe fatigue. While crying in a natural release and uncontrollable non-stop crying may indicate underlying issues like depression, burnout, grief, or neurological conditions requiring professional support. Vigorous crying will increase your heart rate and cause you to hyperventilate, which will make you feel like you're struggling to catch your breath, and highly likely perhaps you're gonna have a heart attack after 1 hour or so. Hyperventilation also reduces oxygen to the brain. Yup. The ghost in the manor was Kathy's, I think, not the mistress. The ghost in the manor was her mother, and then she became the ghost, from what I understand it now.
너는 모든 세상에서 제일 고통스럽게 소리 지르고 있는 캐서린이네. 이 세계에서 히스클리프는 나 때문에 먼저 죽어버렸으니까.
Wow! God damn! That is the voice of a ghost, all right. God damn, that's a wraith right there. Well, the world mirror in such a weird phrase a while back ago on her flashback should light some red flags. I knew from the very beginning what the mirror was about. I just didn't know how she used it. Could be, but imagine if she was quite literally hunting the narrative that long a while back. Peak voice acting, by the way. I have to hear that again. Every Catherine, oh my god. They actually give her a picture too.
이 세계에서 히스클리프는 나 때문에 먼저 죽어버렸으니까.
Wow.
우리도 너처럼 거울 너머의 모든 세계를 떠돌아다니며 보았어. 하지만 그 어떤 세계를 보아도 히스클리프와 나는 같이 행복하게 살아가는 결말은 없어.
I don't even know what the fuck to tell you. Instead of becoming like the crusader to basically become the wingman of the possibilities of your other selves actually getting together with your significant other, you become the one who will cuck him and then will kill him. This is tragic comedy right there. Every one of my messages is failing. It said when I complain about it. Look at the name of them. Yeah, I look at the name. Yeah, I know. Goals. What kind of goals are these?
그러니 우리에게 남은 건 고통뿐이야. 혼자 남겨진 내가 살아갈 리에는 없으니까.
Wow. Wow. I have a perfect idea. Wild Hunt Catherine. Man, this is so good. Wow. I want to hear that again.
그러니 우리에게 남은 건 고통뿐이야. 혼자 남겨진 내가 살아갈 리에는 없으니까.
A certain every world. Wow.
모든 히스클리프는 왜 항상 행복해질 수 없을까? 어째서?
It would seem like such an easy thing that because they both have the hots for each other, that you know what, bringing them together would not be difficult at all. But you see, the real problem is not really the circumstances as much as it is the fact that both of them in most worlds most definitely are red flags. And what do you get if you mix red with more red? A deeper shade of red, I guess. The actress did so good. Yeah. If you laugh, you go to hell. I don't care, we are already in Inferno. Cat and Heathcliff have the social awareness of a Discord mode. They do. They do.
답은 하나야.
Man, sorry Labris for what you're going through. I don't really know how to help you. I'm pretty sure that I have actually verified your name too. Wait a minute, have I forgotten to verify your name? Wait, maybe I'm the idiot of the story. Give me a sec. Maybe I have a solution to our problems. Except if I don't. Yes, Labris. You're verified on my channel, man. I have no fucking idea why YouTube hates you. Well, it's definitely a connection issue. Yeah.
우리 탓이지. 캐서린이 있기에 히스클리프는 반드시 불행해져 가니까.
And for some fucking reason, she was the one who started, you know, she killed Heathcliff. How about you start killing yourself?
모든 히스클리프가 불행한 건 나의 탓. 모든 세계의 내가 없어진다면 모든 히스클리프는 행복해질 수 있는 거야? 그래, 그러니까 이제라도 늦지 않았어. 남은 세계의 히스클리프를 위해서.
Funny you say that. Oh no.
우리를 너의 세계에 초대해줘. 제일 먼저 이곳에 너를 죽인 다음에.
What? So that's how she died.
그 다음 세계로 넘어가서 또다시 나를 죽일 거야. 또다시, 또다시. 그러면 히스클리프들은 천국에 도달할 수 있구나. 내가 없는 천국에.
What the fuck? Nelly, you bitch! What have you done?
그제야 모든 굴레가 풀리는 느낌이었어. 그건 너무나 당연히도 내가 해야 할 일 같았어. 나는 모든 히스클리프를 사랑하니까.
Man, this is probably the biggest... Okay, here's a great question. Will my intrusive thoughts win? Yes, they won. In a different aspect of things, and do not take this the wrong way, but hey, you could say that, hey, this could have been like if you are to gather from every dimension and from every mirror world, you know, other versions of them. If things worked out, there would be a world where there is actually a massive orgy. But anyway.
그 애는 행복해져야 마땅한 존재니까.
말씀하신 대로 뒷골목의 연줄을 좀 이용해서 힌들리 씨를 파산시켰어요. 도박에서 모든 재산을 완전 잃었다고 하더라고요.
Oh my god. He was right. Oh my god, he was right. That madman who was the biggest asshole, he was actually right. Your sister fucked you because she wanted to... Oh my god, Catherine is a bigger witch than I thought. Freaky mirror world, yeah.
넬리가 아는 사람의 도움을 받아 힌들리 오빠를 파산시켜 워더링 하이츠를 빼앗았고.
Wow, what a fucking bitch. Fucking your brother up just because you wanted to fuck a guy. Like your intrusive thoughts were thinking, bruh. I mean, I said they won. I prepared you for it.
결과는 걱정 마세요. 이미 몇 번 비슷한 실험을 해본 적이 있으니 실험실 준비만 잘 된다면 말이죠. 실험실은 말한 대로 다 준비해 놓을 거야. 얼마가 들던 상관없어. 그리고 계속 말씀드리는 거지만 이 방식은 본인의 몸에 새로운 인격이 더 씌워지는 겁니다. 그러려면 그 몸에 남아있는 의식은 없어야 해요. 그래야지만 온전한 인격의 소환이 가능해진다는 것을 예전의 실험을 통해 증명했거든요.
Basically, you will die.
나는 캐서린을 초대하기 위해 지하실에 거대한 실험실을 설치했어. 민슨의 도움을 받아 황금가지를 구했지. 하지만 인격을 온전한 형태로 소환하는 것은 굉장히 큰 에너지가 드는 일이야. 하나의 황금가지로는 부족하지. 하지만 다행히 우리도 황금가지를 하나 확보해둔 상태야.
The golden bow they stole from us!
옥상에 꽂은 이 황금가지가 에너지를 모아 실험실에 있는 황금가지까지 연결해줄 거야.
So they use them as antennas.
당신 정말 친절하시네요.
She's not kind, Catherine! What the man, Catherine, fucking...
제가 무엇을 지불하면 되나요?
Wait, I forgot. I have to be angry the way Vergil is.
우린 돈은 필요하지 않아. 대신에 반죽을 만들게 해줄래? 그걸 내 거래 조건으로 줄게.
Collider, I saw a mirror world too. Oh no. What did you saw? Kath is a little bean. She just bankrupted your own brother, turned him into a gambling addict. Oh man. Remember Canto 1? Yeah, I remember. I know. That's why there are the two bows. It would be nice if we can acquire the bow we lost.
반죽이요?
This is the first time that she's not actually smiling politely. She has the expression of a cat.
그래. 아무것도 섞이지 않은 순수하고 정제된 반죽.
어서 날 초대해줘.
That fucking Catherine creeps the shit out of me. Okay, so the best ending in their perspective is that this Elk King Heathcliff, along with every world Catherine, will go on a killing spree in every world in order to kill their respective selves. Is that what I'm getting? Is this where we are getting at? Like, that's their happy ending? Two happy murderers killing themselves over and over again? Yes. Oh man. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, well, thank you guys. Thank you for finally I understood the plot.
조만간 실험이 완성될 거야.
What kind of... How fucked up can they be? Gregor's bar was used for war crimes. Dude who can't catch a break. Yeah. They had the same idea, I didn't realize. Of course they did. That's the good bad ending, quote unquote good bad. The Catherine, the every world Catherine, and you know, Elk King, Wild, you know, Heathcliff. They will actually unite in death, I guess. Metaphorically and literally.
넬리?
So in the end, no one will be left to be happy. Yup.
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 그래서 나는 히스클리프와 말하는 게 그렇게 무서웠나 봐. 까마득한 그 마음을 나는 알 수가 없어서.
What the... Man, I can't with this bullshit.
내가 유령이라고 생각했던 것은 다른 세계에서 온 우리였어. 비참해지고 고통스러워하지만 나를 죽이기 위해 이 저택을 헤매고 있는 나였어.
자, 당신에 관해 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후 다른 세계에서 넘어올 수 있는 길이 열리고 당신이 바라는 캐서린이 소환될 수 있을 거야.
린튼도 행복할 거야. 당신이 사랑하는 나를 위해 하는 일이니까.
Why did you use that poor man like that?
관을 닫으면 당신은 다시 눈을 뜨지 못해.
Wow. So she didn't have to die. She just killed herself. Even though Herr Heathcliff was still very much alive and she could still try to do something to be with him. I don't get it. Talk about hunting the narrative, huh? Yeah. His smile is an orange flag. Where? Collider glitching every time Catherine speaks. Man, I'm speechless at this point. Heathcliff, I say this with all due respect, but are you colorblind to this red flag? His smile is less of a red flag. Pretty much, yeah. Such a lovely story, isn't it? Oh, most definitely. I don't get it. Why would you... listen to me. Your loved one, whoever that loved one may be, is still alive. Okay? Yes, there is the possibility of other worlds actually, you know, of other... There's the possibility of despair from other dimensions. But your chance is not yet wasted in order for you to go nuclear like that. You could still try to defy destiny by, well, taking the chance to actually be with them. You know what I mean? So, why did she actually decided, okay, my Heathcliff is still alive, but hey, yeah, he will be sad as long as I'm alive, so I might as well kill myself. That's the story of two people with a severe case of self-loathing. Yeah. Imagine there being logic to their reasoning. Yeah. Fear and self-loathing multiplied by the literal infinity of all reality showing this won't work. Yeah. I think the source material of the book is equally, if not more, infuriating in the way the characters are written. I get the feeling that that was the goal then. When you are so afraid of being rejected, you make up a whole plan to cause a dimensional genocide. Exactly.
알고 있어. 하지만 이게 끝이 아니야. 언제 어디서든 당신을 지켜보고 있을 테니까.
당신이 바라는 건 전부 이루어놓겠어. 좋은 꿈 꾸게, 내 사랑.
Let me guess, the final boss fight is us fighting every world, Catherine, isn't it?
그 반죽은 꽤 순도가 높은 거라 무엇이든 될 수 있거든.
She died with a smile.
내가 원하는 건 그 반죽보다는 그걸 넘어선 가장 처음의 것이지만
The far beginning of all things.
어딘가에 돌아올 생각도 없는 히스클리프보다는 오로지 캐서린만을 위한 히스클리프. 그러니까 당신만을 위한 히스클리프를 만들어줄게.
Everything would have been saved if Heathcliff had opened the fucking door. Everything would have been saved if Catherine wasn't such damsel in distress and had approached Heathcliff without her enigmatic bullshit, as if she's some sort of oracle of Delphi. Everything would have been fine if bitch Nelly didn't actually burn the fucking letters Heathcliff sent. Everything would have been fine if fucking Catherine had not actually rushed so fucking hard and she had actually waited for Heathcliff to come back with Limbus Company, because that would have been genuinely the better ending. Because Dante can actually provably bring a better ending to the sinners. They had so many chances to save themselves, and you're trying to tell me that in every other fucking world, in every fucking other dimension, they, were cursed by destiny to never be happy. Literally, God had actually tried to fucking help you again and again, and you fucked it yourselves. I can't, man, I have a headache. Oh. The funny thing being how close this is to the book. Man, the man who wrote the fucking book was a menace. So, Collider, you're gonna watch the movie in the next few weeks? Movie? Could have been RS screwing up my connection weirdly. I don't know. You got censored for talking bad about the UK. That's a lot of ifs and buts in this story. Yeah. Indeed. Valid crash out. When I'm fumbling competition and yada yada, you know the rest. Yeah, that's a lot of what ifs given life by the power of hindsight. I mean, it's not like it's pure fucking logic. The so-called many what ifs. It's pure logic. It's pure fucking logic. If everyone wasn't so full of themselves if everyone wasn't so self-loathing as you said, it wouldn't have been that like this. Every sinner has quality of the equality of them that stays with them every mirror world. Ryosu's sword. But I will be honest, I have a lot of sympathy for Heathcliff. He's generally a good person on a rough environment. Kath, on the other hand, I agree on that. I agree. If they were 10% more reasonable. Yeah, exactly. Not even 10%, I would argue only 1% more reasonable.
그리고 당신 저택 아래 흐르고 있는 그 강이 정말 당신과 내게 많은 도움이 될 수 있을 거야. 당신의 의식은 영영 사라지는 게 아닐 수도. 세계의 가장 밑바닥에 흐르는 이 강은 의식을 붙잡아두니까. 어딘가에서
What kind of a superpower does the river have?
지켜보는 것도 좋겠지.
나만을 위한 히스클리프? 그게 무슨 말이야? 그리고 나는 왜 이 모든 걸 지켜보게 된 거지? 내가 애초에 어디에 있는 거지? 내 말이 들리긴 하는 거야?
Well, got what you fucking deserved. Instead of taking the mantle of your life, now you only get to watch your life in third person. Get fucked.
아무 걱정하지 마요. 소원 의식은 반드시 성공시켜줄 테니.
You literally again the fact that you became one with the manor because of the river that flows beneath it, which sounds like a singularity if you ask me. And every time the lightning strikes in order to charge up, basically the abomination of a Catherine that you wanted to summon in this fucking world, and the lightning being caused by your heart breaking. Yeah. Deserved. I'm tired of getting these errors. Everyone is getting errors, Fuck. It's genuinely so sad that you guys have been actually getting screwed by the chat so bad. You know, speaking normally, but when you complain, indeed, it works. I'm feeling left out for some reason. You do? Never expect humans to run on logic in a matter of emotions. Well, yeah. For most people, I agree.
그리고 혹시나 말하는 것이지만 마음 단단히 먹고 기억하렴. 이 모든 것은 네가 사랑하는.
Bitch, you're a bigger bitch than her. At the very least, she did it for love, or perhaps a form of love that I do not agree with. You, on the other hand, man. Oh no. The Catherine who hunts. Literally. The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with a golden bow. No, it's not Catherine. Eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff is carrying. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return to whence it came. Wow. Back to where Heathcliff first tore it from, like it was meant to be. Oh, man. We are so fucked. Every world. Is this a final battle? Please tell me this is the final battle, because I don't have any more time. Oh, no, it seems like there is more, actually. Should I play this stage too? Wild Hunt Kathy is coming. Yep. Yes, yes, okay. Fixed.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Jinx. Can't help you, I'm sorry. This stream was a bust to begin with. Oh man. Man, every world Catherine is metal. Wow. Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach. She was walking out of the coffin, her eyes opened. I don't see eyes in that face, but okay. Yet. Yep. The seventh lightning was struck. Has struck. She's been overridden by a Catherine from a different world.
내게 이러지 마.
Man, why did you help her, man? You are the one who did this. Maybe we could have still brought her back if you had not done that.
선택 안에서라. 밖에서 모든 걸 견뎌낸 이유는 너였어.
Pay attention, have Wild Hunt's dialogue. It's the final dungeon fight. Perfect. Final battle, then epilogue like 5 story stages. Well, unfortunately the epilogue will be left for next time. Hero Brian. Yes, he is Hero Brian.
그냥 저쪽에 다시 돌아와서 너를 만나고 싶었어. 그것뿐인데.
The space surrounding Catherine, who is screaming and wailing, begins to bend and refract as though something has gone wrong. She's a demon. Oh, she regretted it now. Oh, what a kind person Catherine is.
아니야. 달라. 내게 이런 말을 해줄 수 있는 건
이 세계의 모든 히스크리프가 어떻게 되든 말든 너는 아무 상관없는 일이라고 생각하는 거야? 히스크리프는 곧 나야. 내가 세상에서 느낀 가장 큰 고통은 히스클리프가 느낀 고통이고 내가 살면서 가장 많이 생각해온 건 히스클리프야. 다른 모든 것이 남고 그 애가 없는 세상에 도달할 거라면 캐서린 또한 존재해서는 안 돼.
캐시! 어딘가에 네가 느껴져! 어디지?
The identity, something's gone wrong with the summoning.
캐서린 씨의 의지가 개입되고 있는 것이 주요 원인으로 파악됩니다.
캐서린 씨가 소원을 거부하고 있다는 거예요?
날 방해하지 마! 날 불러와줘. 네가 진정으로 히스클리프를 사랑하는 것이 맞다면!
Okay then. No epilogue for us. Sorry, man. I have the morning shift. I'm waking up in 5 hours. But the music. Wow.
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 개소리!
God damn.
우리 목소리가 들려. 제발.
Okay then.
이놈이 어떤 히스클리프든지 상관없다. 모든 개소리를 나의 품으로!
Tell me when I can use the clock. I haven't used the clock before, so yeah. Unopposed, why? Unclassable. Fuck. Is this unclass? Fuck. It is. Round and round we go.
그걸 내놓고 있도록.
Feelings Untold literally says this, the entire story, by the way. That line alone in the track. When you get a bad speed roll. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Ow. Ow.
듀라디아.
You
달릴 시간이다.
dominating. Classable. Sure. Struggling. Neutral.
정화. 회풍.
I really wish this boss didn't get nerfed. I was hoping to play vanilla myself, but crap. So close to breaking him. He's staggered. Yes. Crap. These guys are fast. Unopposed. Yes, because he's faster. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to see who's attacking him. Heathcliff, you are the one. Yeah. Ignore ads. Are you sure? I don't want to have them on my field. Clock use at your convenience. You get one per one use per day. I'll use it somewhere in the end. Was so annoying handling the summons at release. You won't take the free damage. What? Yes, but you know what? Okay. Fuck you. We're gonna just, tank everything, I guess. Hopefully nobody will have his stagger. Seeing and screw up this fight. Fair. Such bad rolls. Ah. Catherine, damn it.
나야 히스클리프, 제발 나를 다시 받아줘.
Every Catherine deference, it's so pointless. Distant identity. If both hands are 1 HP, become immobilized. Broken heart. If there is a hand with 2 plus HP, gain 10 protection. All resistance values becomes. If both hands are 1, protection expires. All resistance values revert to default values. For every Heathcliff, when a clashing against Heathcliff, class power -3 and deal minus 50% damage against Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Shit. Fix panic, recover. Okay. What kind of start away with your remaining shield value? 404. Fuck. Okay. What is the hands exactly? Right hand of every Catherine. Patch of tragedy. Misery is all that remains. Glass Heathcliff becomes staggered as long as the unit is 1 HP. Miserably severe hand. Okay. Neutral. No. There we go.
기껏
Okay then.
내 뒤.
I shall try. Crap. Yep. No! Okay then. The horse is a bit too happy. It certainly was. We do need some help here.
불길 속으로.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
내 뒤.
I usually saves the kill, to be honest. You can actually do this fight completely solo with Vlad and Heathcliff. I understand that, but I don't like it if I go out of script, you know. You get a special buff for this stage. I understand that.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
It's a one-sided guard, all of it. Well, Heathcliff cannot clash because he's too slow. Fair's fair. Wait. This is unclashable, okay. maybe, wait. Sinclair could clash with that. Sure. If I break them, click on your character. My character? Coughing, max value, faded promise. Killed 15 SP. Wow, okay. Sinclair's ego will carry trust. Ego. He's a negative, so I don't mind. Might as well. I believe. I hope we can destroy the hands in this. Come on. Okay. Okay, there we go with that hand. Yes! Okay, there you go. Done with that hand. Now we don't have no reason to attack that hand again. Attack Catherine, yes. Only one. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this sound coming directly through the golden bow? You hear that too, Clockhead? I turn around to look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bow that once pierced his chest was long removed from after my clock turned, but its influence seemed to be lingering for some reason. Catherine, Heathcliff whispers. Listen closer. What is happening? A frail, desperate voice echoes. The voice shudders so terribly. This is not at all what I wished for, no. I carefully asked the voice a question. So all of this is... I never wanted a Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please someone help me. Can anyone hear me? Shout that we can hear her. Oh, there is a possibility he will lose it. Utis can actually match it. I don't want him to lose it. I could go with a safe option. Path. Okay. Okay, whoo! Okay. This is 95%. Okay. The warm light of the golden bow begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yeah, Kathy, I'm back. Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yet all is silent and cannot hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the world as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. I knew that won't be this easy. But Heathcliff refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sons follow suit, prepared for battle. All sinners heal 10 SP, gains 2 haste for the rest of the encounter. All sinners 1 haste for the rest of the encounter. Silence. Ego. Crap. Damn it. The headless horse. We shift from one dimension to the other. Oh my god. And the world is glitching. Great sword rent. Smackdown. Hollow coffin mace. All skills target heavily. Antagonism. Low awaited movement. Heart of vengeance. Okay, I think I've got him. I think. What are the glitches for? I do not understand what the glitches are for. Also, you can see the golden bow here. Crap. Any more glitches for us? Oh my god, they are mirror worlds. Oh, fuck. By the way, Wildcat has a special animation when switching between King and Catherine. I really have to use the clock eventually. You know what? Whistle time. I really want to whistle. No, wait. Yeah.
불길 속으로.
무불아위. 내 뒤.
Don't tell me I accidentally make him clash with... Oh, okay. I didn't. Thank goodness.
주라니야! 죽도록 달릴 시간이다!
기꺼.
저 밝긴다! 주라하니여!
내 뒤.
Wildcat has a special animation which... Oh, I read that. The special animation, when does it play? That is the animation? The mirror worlds?
닭봉창.
Nice damage. Come on, break him. Yes! Damage time, baby.
정화.
Kick his ass.
내 뒤.
Oh shit, oh come on. Wow. Back to Catherine. The music changes too. It's like it's shifting from her high-pitched voice to her low-pitched, in a sense, almost as if they are singing the same song. It's awesome.
기꺼.
Come on, Nutis. Yes! Nice.
태풍.
This error stuff is making me very angry. I know. Sorry, the scuff is real.
저 밝긴다! 주라하니여!
That's why people love it. Yeah. Indeed. They sing the same song but don't mix together. True. Caught between two worlds, huh? Oh, that is also parallel to a certain other character. My head fills with his voice again. I never should have summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if every Catherine were to no longer exist. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart-rending sorrow. I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff was right. Every unspoken word, every unsaid discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other, until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. Wow. If only I could go back. If there's truly no way of this trap that woman set for us. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Heathcliff shouts. Kathy, just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry tears through our heads. Catherine, do not obstruct me now. We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us so that Heathcliff may find happiness. That cutting voice is tinged with an odd warmth, like a different voice. No, maybe the two Catherines are vying for control. One of her colossal hands is twitching and stumbling. Maybe this is our chance to neutralize that hand. Wrath, envy, who will step forth? Heathcliff! He's silent. The fact that he's silent and specifically him is very high. Damn. Oh my god, I was afraid for a second there. Jesus fucking Christ. Heathcliff immediately knew what I was going for and leapt towards the hand. This can't be good. We caught her off guard and neutralized the hand. I instinctively knew that we were so close. Heathcliff heals 2 damage for 2 turns. Every Catherine's both hands gain 2 bind for 4 turns. Catherine's both hands gain 2 attack power down for 4 turns. Ooh. Okay.
불길 속으로.
태풍.
Yes! Goodbye. Oh fuck. I didn't know she attacked. Oops. Well, that's okay.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤.
There we go. You know what? No. Do not use the powerful attacks up there. Not just yet.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 태풍.
Hitting that violin so well. He got his violin in the afterlife. Crap. Ego time.
태풍.
We're trying to defeat a ghost here. I mean, what did you expect?
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
I'm late to all of the hours. That's... well, that's sad, Solomon, but that's okay. You can see the end. Back to Heathcliff.
저기야 개살인. 차라리 내 앞에 나타나서 나를 찢어 놓아줘. 나는 네 눈을 보면서 죽어갈 테니.
I want to use the clock. When do I use the clock? Should I use the clock now, or is there still something more to be seen? I haven't used the clock yet. I want to use the clock. Look at Heathcliff's skill name first. Every Heathcliff must die. Does not get staggered this turn. Target fixed. Wait, what? Hit damage equal to 100% of the target's max HP. If there is like another phase, I will gladly keep it. But if it's like a final phase, might as well use it here. No, don't smile at me, you little goofballs. Ugh. Oh my god. They sing together now. Use it. Well, time to use Pigritia. Have the speed of all enemies. Let's do this. Wow. Nice. Ding.
목을 내놓고 있도록 개오물에.
Oh hey, he did just got staggered. Nice.
태풍.
Heck, he went from 2 speed to 1 speed. Yeah. First if no.
계속해봐라. 머리 속에서 손이 찾아들 때까지.
Damn it, this is half his coffin. So cold and dark inside. You remain trapped here all along. Just for my happiness. You who hated the dark so much. Burst forth from the coffin. All affinity's advantage. Damn, if only I waited to hear your words to the end. If only I didn't run away, if only I approached you to talk to you first. What a witless mess I am. But, so you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff? Pointless, it's all pointless. You should have remained in there, suffocating the worst regret of your life. Such your trap. I won't run anymore, not here, at the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I will take this chance before. I will take this chance before even this passes forever. Even if this chance won't lead me to my happiness. Even if this path won't end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that as long as your words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. I see. You're right. To wish for your happiness without ever talking to you first, out of fear. I should never have done that. I was wrong. I think I heard Kathy's voice. Heathcliff fully heals. Nice. Hopeless. Struggling. Yeah.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
I like to imagine everyone just watching Erkin stuff Hexley on the coffin and bullying him while doing nothing. New buff. Well, I need to check that if he survives this at least.
닭공창. 일발장전.
직접 후회를 새겨주지. 사도록 할까?
Smack down beheaded headcliffs. Behead head, hollow coffin mace. We have read that. Ride for death, Dalahan. Soren lamenting the Elking's wake. A lot of sinking. Wow. Crap. Otis again is gonna be the one to get whacked. Fuck. Otis, no! How did I do that? How did I lose Otis again?
함께 사라져라.
Wow.
우리에게 안식은 없다.
Out of all the motherfucking sinners, I lose Otis. I'm such a fucking... so fucking useless. Yeah, I need to have my canto now. Otis dies if someone sneezes on her general direction. Any other ID Heath uses his ego. Ooh, okay. In all honesty, maybe I would have loved to see his ego, but hey, that was special too. Every Otis must die in every boss fight, it's canon. That's so sad. I'm useless. All Otis must be lost because of War Collide. No! Otis would truly be happy without the war with the War Colliders. First, if things don't get any better, what will happen to them?
히스클리프 씨를 소멸시키는 데 성공한 마왕 히스클리프는 모든 세계를 넘어다니면서 히스클리프를 소멸시킬 것이며 캐서린의 소환이 성공한다면 그녀 또한 모든 세계를 돌아다니면서 캐서린을 탄생시키겠죠.
To what end?
그 끝엔 이 히스클리프와 캐서린 둘만의 절교가 남지 않을까요?
Huh? There's a sound coming from my device. It's a bomb. What the? Dante's notes. Catherine to Dante. I see that you... Oh, Catherine. Dante. I see that you write a diary of your own. They made Dante's notes canon, baby. Oh, I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens every day in here. That counts as a diary still. It is a record of your life. Then I suppose it is. Catherine. Just before the break of dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write in my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers, I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault of mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest with my diary. But it seems that I could never be honest anywhere else. Thank goodness God has enlightened her. Fuck me. Dante, did you forget to install an antivirus, Dante? Yeah. Catherine entered the chat. What had collided? Yep. Indeed. It seems that I could never be honest anywhere else, while I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved, while refusing to communicate myself. I became angry at those who couldn't understand me. Yeah. What can you do? At the very least, now you know. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much I loved him. How much I... Come on, up with it, fucking damn it. Heathcliff entered the chat. What? Whoa. How did you have a phone? No, I have to know. Heathcliff, how did you... I needed a lot of courage to get here. It's all about that courage. Catherine, it's all so easy for you to topple me. For you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten my entire day. You were almost like a calamity. And I have always loved that. What the fucking bait and switch right there. And I have always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest, Catherine. The radio interference picking up a song. It does? Thank you for having the courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, May I borrow your diary for a moment? Oh, sure. Malware, right? The Golden Bough has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. What powers? It has been bringing your own wishes to reality. Has it not? So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. Huh? So I look down at the screen of the device I carried. Something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. Eh? Golden Bough synchronized. Limbus Company face the scene, save the ego. What the fuck? I'm playing a different game now. Someone broke the window. V, god damn it, man! Ghosts. Oh yeah. Limbus Company, the horror game. Don't touch to start. Okay. The fourth wall, I guess. Congrats, your Utis mod broke the game. Apparently. Well, time for me to touch the screen. There are many screams of agony there. Ah. Clear all Kathy. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to clear all oh, wait a minute. You mean all Kathy as in ghosts? I was questioning what the fuck that was, and I'm like, clear all cash? And they actually just, you know, they made a typo? Then I remember that Kathy is short for Catherine. I'd rather change account. No, wait a minute. What? Clear all Kathy? Yeah, sure. Bye-bye. Clearing all Kathy. Okay. Man, it is malware. I knew it was malware. Thank you so much for being the first one to talk, Heathcliff. It was malware.
나도 모든 세계의 히스클리프가 아닌
It was malware. I knew it was malware. I knew you guys had done that to me.
사랑해.
Flashbang! Wow. How many egos was that? I almost feel a little sad that I almost feel a little sad that Catherine cannot join us in Limbus Company. It would have been so nice if that was the case. Heathcliff BP name was clear all Kathy. It isn't our fault that you clicked on hot single out. This is over 40 in your yeah. Yes, indeed, it wasn't your fault. The 14th sinner, exactly. I mean, the egos, the ideas right there of Catherine almost hinted that. in every world of possibilities that may or may not have been. Every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds called out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. They struggled for the one last unseen embrace.
캐시! 어디 있지? 말을 다시 내 품에 안아야겠어. 네가 계속해서 느껴졌어. 내 곁에 맴돌고 있다는 사실을 분명 알고 있었지. 땅 아래 있는 것이 아니라 이곳 어딘가에 있어. 그렇지.
These people have issues, man. High school and quad harpooner, sunflower night and wild hunt.
내가 네 마음을 찢을 게 아니야. 네가 네 마음을 찢은 거야. 네 마음을 찢으면서 내 마음까지 찢어놓은 거야.
God damn. Thinking back on it, the voice actor of Heathcliff actually started voice acting to impress a girl, huh? How much spot on can you get? Is that the line from a book? I have no idea. You're the guys who have to know that stuff. Didn't tell me. Millions of worlds made real by Catherine Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Slimcliff is canon in real life too. Yep. Actually the good ending. I became a voice actor in order to impress Catherine. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine. Most end in a tragedy full of suffering and lamentation. This scene. I had been spoiled when I saw this scene, but I have no idea who I was looking at. But amongst the infinity, I catch a glimpse of tranquility. I had no idea who I was looking at when I first saw this picture. Oh my. These are their kids, by the way, not Heth and Kath. Well, yeah, the ominous two graves over there with the crosses actually do speak of that. It is a line from the book, yeah. Ooh. Outside the manor, there are two gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting places. And in the desolate, forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights. How is this music called, by the way? Does anyone know? They fucked. Oh, they fucking. Why can't I say words? I have no idea, Jinx. I'm sorry. Where were we? Oh yeah, in the desolate forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights are two youths who each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn into the sweetest, happiest smiles. Their hearts connected despite everything. So many people think these two are Heth and Cathy. Someone would have. The context is a little bit vague, but yeah, I can see why people would actually be confused. Each other is destined to be scuffed. Yep.
처음부터 모든 걸 정해놓은 채로 보았던 건가?
Earl King Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet. Its echoes scatter into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world, as though she was never there. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Headley's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remained the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moves on from Wuthering Heights. It's Heathcliff. He lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. I'm so sorry, brother. Now Heathcliff watched as the world's transformed. It's Heathcliff living a life of his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab and shake me by the collar. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. And
비로소 아무것도 남지 않게 되었구나.
황금 가지를 가지고 가는 거야, 넬리?
Nellie stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sinners had fallen or were unconscious. In her hands, she held a golden bow that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop.
하지만 히스클리프, 너는 마음 착한 애니까 이해하지? 내게 거울 조각을 처음 보여준 그 사람에게 이걸 넘겨볼까 해.
No, not again. She will take it again from us.
소용없다는 거 알잖아. 너희는 온 힘을 다해 싸워서 쓰러지고 지쳤어. 그때만을 기다린 치프 버틀러를 어떻게 막을 셈이야?
I mean, you took a beating yourself. Are you really that back?
저 시계가 한 바퀴 돌아간 후엔 난 사라져 있을 텐데.
Shit.
그래, 지금은 너를 막을 수 없겠지. 하지만 되찾을 거야. 황금가지와 내 개설인을.
개설인? 누구를 말하는 거야?
Fuck, I knew they will pull the fucking Genshin on us. Oh no. She erased herself from existence. Nobody knows Catherine. This song is called Endless Sorrow. Thank you. I'll put it at the end of the stream. Sorry, I deleted your red flag from reality. Hope you aren't mad. True. We really need to stop sparing people. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Probably no one important.
알아들을 수 없는 소리를 하네, 히스클리프.
알아. 너와 다른 사람들에겐 이제 기억의 얼룩이 되어버렸다는 거. 하지만 내겐 너무 선명해졌어. 절대 지울 수 없어.
그렇게 간절하다면 되찾는 날이 오길 바랄게. 황금 가지만 있다면 어떤 소망이든 마음이든 이루어진다고 하니까.
I have a theory. At the end of Limbus Company, you know, at the finale, the golden bows will be actually a single wish, each and every one of them. But the wish itself, it's gonna be a heart, bringing one person to life, one heart back to life. Literally everyone we have lost, and they were not deserving to die, they'll come back. Happy ending. Maybe. I don't know. It's a rough theory. But I get the feeling that, yeah, this gives a little bit of a context of what might come. Yuri, exactly. Exactly. She might actually come back. Sir Squirrel, exactly. What if the schizo-Heathcliff theory was right? Maybe it was. Kath is so delusional, bruh. He doesn't even know who he's talking about. Indeed, I have no idea what he's talking about. A happy ending in my city? I mean, if you love your city you live in, then this whole reason for all this is gone and she didn't even notice. True. True. What a finale. All that remained on the rooftop was a burned golden bough inside the coffin.
하얗게 타버렸습니다. 나머지 한 개는 누군가 이미 가져간 듯하군요.
Nelly took the other one, the one that's intact.
그자에게 간 거겠지. 헤르만.
Yeah. Ramos is I don't know. It's a question mark. I don't know why it's black and white. Perhaps we didn't acquire golden bow. We acquired something that was a golden bow.
실패하지 않았어. 되찾을 수 있어.
We'll take everything back, huh?
어긋나도 진심을 다한다면 다시 이어질 수 있으니까. 나와 캐서린이 죽은 세계에서조차 그랬던 것처럼.
이 관 속에 들어있는 자의 이름이 캐서린인가요?
Shit, nobody remembers, not even the sinners.
죄송해요. 안개가 낀 것처럼 흐릿해져서.
It's probably weaker because it's burned, but who knows?
이 관과 관의 주인은 곧바로 LCCA 팀이 수거하여 본부로 전송해 놓을 겁니다.
I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong.
여전히 괜찮지 않아.
How did you... Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone. But Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps that is precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. Not a single color remained in the silent, withering heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic, save for patches of color.
저 꽃의 이름은 히스라고 해. 황야에서 고독하게 피어나지만 폭풍에도 끈질기게 살아남아서 기다리지.
Wow. Wait for what?
몰라. 그냥 시간을.
Oh my god. The answer was right before us from the beginning. We entered the fucking mansion. Real flower, by the way. I didn't know it was called Heth. I have never heard of that flower. I don't think we have it in Greece. Do we have it? How does it is it called in Greek? How is it called in Greek? Wait a minute. Reiki. The flower in Greek is called Reiki. Reiki spondylanthis. I see. Okay then. I didn't read the last thing it said. What was the last thing it was said? I wasn't reading. That is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Oh. Heathcliff singing, baby. And that was heartbreaking. I did not anticipate such an empty ending. We haven't faced a defeat such as this one ever since the first canto. Zero limbuscompany. Yep. Sir Squirrel the Fourth. He was named after a fucking flower. Yep. And that cat wanted to keep the flowers color. True. I understand it now. Drop the zero, it started feeling like a non-stop suffering for the sake of it. Doom and gloom becomes boring when there isn't a spot of hope to be crushed. When there isn't a spot of hope to be crushed. I feel the same actually. Congrats on actually beating Canto 6. Thank you. That is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Yeah, I know, yeah. He's holding her ring, yeah. That canto was actually amazing. I liked it more than Canto 5. Canto 5 was incredibly interesting, but Canto 6... Ooh. Did you... Why is Don Quixote... He stole the kid's toys, the fuck? We didn't go to hear a word from Virgil, by the way. The burned fucking golden bow. And dear Ruth is accounting for something. Oh. What is the picture he's looking at? A picture of Lutis actually. Without Lutis actually knowing that he just can't look away. You'll know if you read Leviathan. Well, we have to read Leviathan before we move to Canto 7 now, don't we? Wow. Just wow.
쫓아!
Huh?
아니, 저기로 사라졌잖아. 어딜 보는 거야?
그걸 진작에 말씀해 주셨어야죠.
Another day, another distortion hunting in the streets of T-Corp. As per LCD's orders, Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again.
야, 뒤질래? 이쪽으로 넘기라니까!
Maybe he's gotten too passionate. Long time no... Wait. Why are you... How do you still have color?
빛이 내게 아직 닿지 못한 거야.
You again.
별은 아주 까마득하게 있으니까. 단테, 당신도 꽃을 좋아해?
I think I've come to like them.
당신이 정성스럽게 보살피고 있는 장미 한 송이가 있었어. 당신의 방은 그 꽃이 풍기는 향기로 가득 채워져 있지. 그러나 어느 날 당신은 긴 여행을 떠나 그 장미를 내버려 둔 채로.
Let me guess. The rose is a metaphor for Catherine, isn't it? Excuse me, I had to blow my nose.
그곳에서 큰 정원에 도달하게 되고 당신이 보살폈던 것과 똑같은 장미가 수천 송이가 피어 있는 걸 보았어. 그걸 본 당신은 울음이 차올라서
The lion doesn't concern himself with being monochrome. Yep. Gasoline oil got an expensive in the city for real. They're kidnapping people for fuel, can you imagine? Collider, I recorded yesterday's stream and part of my MC gameplay and it was 84 gigabytes. Holy fuck, that was accidental, so I'm deleting this. Oh, okay. 84. Well, you probably have it on high resolution in order to have it so big. Except if you have been like recording for like the entirety of like what? Maybe 6 hours, 7?
이유가 무엇일 것 같아?
Why? Damien. He's appeared before me in the past. He would always leave me with these cryptic riddles. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I've finally come to understand that the one I truly loved was the rose I'd left behind.
맞아. 세상엔 수천 송이의 장미꽃들이 있어도 나의 장미꽃은 단 하나야. 당신이 물을 주고 가꿔 주고 가시에 찔려서 가끔 아파하긴 해도 당신의 보살핌으로 인해서 향기가 나는 그 꽃 말이야. 히스클리프와 캐서린에게도 그러지 않았을까? 어느 세계에서도 여러 캐서린과 히스클리프가 있다는 것을 알아도 그 어디에나 있을 히스클리프와 캐서린이 행복하길 바라기보다 눈앞의 서로가 특별하고 소중하다고 생각했으니까. 하지만 대부분의 사람들은 어리석어서 그걸 깨닫기까지는 정말 오랜 시간이 필요할 거야.
Yep, I agree.
알겠어? 눈앞에 있는 나의 꽃을 사랑하는 방법을 알기만 한다면 그 순간부터 더 이상 수천 송이의 장미꽃들은 지킬 필요가 없는 거야. 이 별 사람들은 자신의 정원만을 꾸미기 위해 장미꽃 수천 송이를 가꾸면서도 정작 자신이 원하는 것은 찾지 못하더라고.
True. But what of the other flowers that have already bloomed? What happens to them? Damien smiled at my question.
그건 당신이 내게 양을 그려줄 수 있을 때
Did you might just make a 6-7 joke? No, I didn't. I didn't. I despise that. It sounded like that. I hate the fact that the internet has made us such fucking, you know, such fucking brain-rotted people. I would never make such an ass joke like that. I did it once and I was genuinely disappointed in myself. His icon isn't a single color, by the way. Every other character besides some have flat colors. I noticed that. I wanted to mention it. It's bizarre. How come he is multicolored?
그때 스스로 찾게 될 답일 거야.
Throw me a seep? With that, Damien disappeared. When you can draw me a sheep. I hear the faint cry of a distant lamp. Even this possibility disappeared because of what we did. This is so sad.
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러
Ooh.
협객 중 내가 별나게
Oh
볼 수 있겠지.
my.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Did we really? Oh,
그때는 너와 나의
we're
목적이
truly
이루어진
done. That was
후야.
so big. Huh? No. What the fuck? Man, give me my... Oh, bullshit. Okay, you know what? Nah. I don't have any more time and I'm too tired.
내일도 좋은
I've
컨디션으로
wasted too
임하시렴.
much time already and I'm waking up in less than 3.5 hours. I should not have played that final stage tonight. That took far longer than anticipated. That is okay though. Things like that happen. What can you do? I'm gonna have to, you know, survive, you know, a very difficult day tomorrow, but it is what it is.
정부에서 한 줄 그어도 되겠군요.
It is what it is. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for dropping by.
시간을 더 소모했지만
I
내일도
truly appreciate it. I really have to get going. Ooh. Yes, give me. Time to slap this somewhere. We can have now this. It doesn't look half bad. It actually fits with the colors of Utis. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. Excelente.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면
Bye bye.
일찍
Later.
자두는
Thank you all
것이
so much for
좋습니다.
watching this cuffed stream. I'll see you all next time. By the way, how was it called? The track we said before? Crap, I forgot already. Endless Sorrow, that's right. There we go. That's the track I want to listen to. Wait a minute, we'll have an ad as usual. There we go. Now we can probably end the stream. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all next time, okay? Bye-bye. Later. See ya. Tomorrow we'll stream more Limbus in order to wrap up everything, you know, as side content. After that, we're gonna take a break for before Canto 7 in order for me to, well, level up my sinners. And there's also the new update for Honkai Star Rail. So once I'm done with the Honkai Star Rail's update, we're gonna see if we're gonna continue, you know, Canto 7, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you all so much. I'll see you next time, and I'll try to see what can be done for the mic, okay? Give me some time. Again, I'm so sorry for the scuff, okay? Bye-bye. Later. Stay safe.